Hey, guess who's a dingbat who forgot that the Elgato wasn't muted? Hello, everybody. It's Animal Crossing time. I tried to load it in the background and it's like, right, forgot to mute that. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Sorry for that cacophony. Even more so than usual because the music for Return of Ishtar is really, really loud. I don't know what gives, but whatever. I guess it's just one more middle finger from that game. What else do you expect from a sequel to the Tower of Druaga? Okay. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I was in the middle of doing something on my lunch break, and now I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. It's mostly just rearranging. I guess I might as well just do that. Hello, Zucker. Of course, you're right in the middle of the path. Exactly where I don't need you. Alright, your dock. Old bunny. No. That's right, I also gotta make the snowman. Alright. Started this up at least partially so I could... I made a list, because I've been thinking about this for a while. I made a list of, like, all the shit that I want them to do in Animal Crossing, and I just can never find the time to actually do anything with it. Just give me a second. Yeah, a second to finish my snowman making. I got the pirate bandana from helping out Gulliver. Evening. Evening, Rife. How's it going? Oh, gosh. Don't kick it into the other one. There we go. Our winter pirate. Yep. Oh, fuck. Right, that was the other thing I forgot to add to the list. Because I mentioned this last night. I want them to bring back, like, the whole snow family. Like, you could originally make, like, a baby snowman, a snow boy, a mama snowman, and a papa snowman. The papa snowman would let you, do the lottery. So excited how cool you made me. What's your name again? Oh, it's her! Hi. Give me the item. I have like 12 million of these, Shever. I should just stop talking to them. Papa Snowman is a gambling addict. Maybe that's why the kid disowned him. Yeah, they had like, I don't know how to describe it. Not LED eyes, although I guess maybe. And you could talk to them once a day. Like, they'd give you a bingo card, and then you could talk to them once a day, and their eyes would roll a number. You're eventually guaranteed to get a bingo on there. It was honestly pretty fun. It actually served as pretty good incentive to, play the game every day. Glorious flag. That one or the shadow flag, because both of these are pretty funny. I keep laughing at my own stupid things. That's right, I gotta do some terraforming. Yeah, the plan was originally to do Disgaea tonight, but then I realized I haven't done anything. So I'll just save that for another time. Oh, oh god, freaked me out.
Oh yeah, I'm a streaker, I guess.
Thank you for subscribing. It's been a while since I heard one of my alerts go off. I just kind of panicked. It doesn't take much for me, does it? Shoot, last night in this game I almost ran into a tarantula and I actually screamed. I've still been too lazy to set up stuff like that. Yeah, I remember long before I ever qualified for affiliate, I just kind of put in a bunch of nonsense for Streamlabs. Which is how I already had it prepared. It was like, just in case. And then I forgot about the stupid picture I set for the follower alert, so it caught me off guard when it happened. It's like, whatever, I'll put that in there as a joke. Oh my god, that's gonna appear on my stream now. You still need to set, at the very least, set an emote of the, exhausted Louis face. Should have been Tails' ass. That requires me to save that brawl in the family strip and isolate it myself. I mean, I could. I'm not so good at editing GIFs, but I can give it a shot. At least now I can strafe instead of having to, like, line myself up each and every time. The absolute state of Animal Crossing. 5 years later, we can strafe! It's that gif of Bomberman shaking his dick. Don't know if I can add that, though. That may be pushing it. I really wish that if you were gonna... That's one of the other things on the list. If you're terraforming and you select grass or whatever and you swipe it over a pattern, it should just get rid of the pattern and overlay it with grass. It's the one of Blue Bomber putting in a code in one cutscene with some minimal editing in GIMP. At least twice I've just put that full screen in a video and I haven't gotten in trouble on YouTube for it. Probably because I'm a nobody, but it's still very funny to me. I don't know if I'm even going to put down more paths. I tire of paths. Maybe I'll put another one in one of these days, but as of right now, it's like, whatever, we're going pathless. Outside of, like, maybe a few spots. This is the only way I can get my chores done anymore, is to stream it. I keep forgetting I gotta do it twice. Thank you, camera. What? Damn it. Nope. There we are. Hygiene safety hood? I guess we'll find out later. I forget, can you have... I know that you can have multiple people editing a Slumber Island. Can you have multiple people edit your island if you're set them as best friends? Can I just get a bunch of servants in here to help? Oh, I hear shooting stars. Come on. There we go. Cute dress. Thank you. I actually found it earlier today. I think I already have one. I think I already have one in my storage somewhere, but I was like, yeah, I'll wear this for a bit. Any more stars? No? Okay. Let's get the ding-dong off my screen then. It's okay, Twitch. It's art. It's just reminded me, in Sims 1, you could get a replica of the statue of David, but it had, like, heart boxers on it. And it actually called attention to that in the item description, too. I remember even when I was a kid, like, I didn't realize that that was supposed to be the joke, that it was, like, absolutely stupid censorship, and it was like, really? We gotta be doing this? It's just a statue. So, yes, I've always been like this. Is that already another balloon? Come on. A little further. I also remember there being a really expensive statue that was like a head in a jar, and it was said to be the head of a scientist or something. And the implication was that the head was still alive, and from the description it says something like, he can't tell us what he's thinking, or the hellish pain that he's surely experiencing, but it makes an interesting centerpiece. Sims 1 was kind of ruthless. Sims 4 could never. Sims 4 is like, everybody is all soft and wholesome and loving. Meanwhile, Sims 1 is like, here's a head in a jar. You can either buy this or you can afford food. Pick one. Let me tell you, shit was expensive in Sims 1. Maybe it was just simply because it was so hard to manage your mood and also manage your mood and also, like, afford stuff. It was a very delicate balancing act in the first one. Watch those Christina Tasty reviews. Interesting. Ooh, cool. I need to re-watch hers. It's been a while. She streams every so often, but she hasn't done it in a while, and she also, like, forgets to save her streams afterwards. I still gotta finish that romance and games video. Just haven't had time to dedicate myself to it. Usually I'll listen to stuff in the background while I'm working, like, at work. But it's like, this one I want my full attention with. Made some really good points at the start, I think. I need to make some sense out of my flower gardens. I've just been kind of letting them do whatever. I need to make a fence, too. That gap is driving me crazy. I'm just so glad that I actually have 2 days off now. I always have 2 days off, but especially after the winter storm, it's like I'm just so glad that I can just be home now. Starting to realize that my anxiety on Monday probably was not because I was 2 coffees deep. I mean, that probably had something to do with it. I'm tough, but I'm also delicate. So if I have slightly too much caffeine, I actually will start to freak out. Because I remember, because they had free coffee available in my workplace because we were all doing inventory and it was, you know, a snowstorm, so it was like, here's some stuff for you. And me, being a dum-dum, was like, I can have 2 of the coffees here. What's the big problem? The problem is that the coffee that we have is a Kona, which is the strong stuff. So I was like, I need to take a few minutes in the coat room to just kind of relax. It's just like, if you need any help, HR is also here, and I'm like, how do I tell you that this is really just because I had way too much coffee? Although I might have, it was probably also partially just from not being at home because, again, I was out at a hotel by myself just so I wouldn't have to drive in the snow because it's awful. It is awful out here. I mean, it's cleared up now, but you overdosed there for a certain definition. I realized a few years ago that if I have... there was a time period where I was having 2 matcha lattes from Starbucks in a day, and it actually caused me to, like, start stressing really hard. I'm gonna keep this path here. Oh, like, okay, 1 coffee is the limit. But then the previous day, I was just... on Monday, I was just like, what's the harm? There was also another time where I absentmindedly ordered a latte, forgetting that it was coffee. It's like, what's the problem? The problem was midnight, thinking that I was going to vomit. Because it was like, oh god, did I cook that steak right, or is it the coffee? It was the coffee. Oddly, that romance video kind of helped me. My parents, and especially my mom, would always make fun of romance in any movie. The concept that I'm not obligated to make fun of it helped me. There is a lot of tacky romance out there. Like, pretty much, if you've seen one Hallmark movie, you've seen all of them. Some might be better than others, but for the most part, it's just the same thing over and over. If you can find a really good romance movie, then, you know, hold on to it. but I'm trying to even think of one. Most of the romances I like are kind of incidental to the plot. Although Rocky is arguably a romance movie. I mean, it's about boxing, but that's not why we love it. If you haven't watched Rocky, please watch Rocky. I really like this song. It's KK Milonga. Is that how that's pronounced? I have a music box version of this playing in my house. Oh, the boxer Rocky? Yes. Man and woman getting married? What are you, gay? Sorry, wrong decade. A man and woman getting married? What are you, heteronormative? Make it gay! Make it gay and lame! Yes, Rocky is a very good movie. Did finally watch that, didn't understand the appeal. I remember a friend of mine didn't either, because we had also watched First Blood that same day too. And he liked that one more, but then he sent me a message later, it's like, you know, the more I think about it, the more I did really like Rocky. Everyone needs an Adrian. Maybe I'm dumb. Nah, maybe it's an Italian thing. Because of course my family likes it. I was gonna say, don't vanish. Okay. I didn't open my last one. Sporty shades. Revolving spice rack. I look like a jackass. Those are the closest to my everyday glasses in real life. I'll alternate between actually kind of making my character look how I look in real life and just looking like a gremlin. And it had a nice hot buff Italian stallion, dude, so that's cool for some, I guess. Did you watch the others, or did you only watch the first one? Only the first, yeah. Because Rocky 2 is really good. I should watch all of these again. I haven't watched them in a while. I do have them on Blu-ray. They were on Netflix at one point, but they haven't had them in like over a year. I remember 2 years ago on vacation, I was watching them with Mom. And I was able to bring the Fire Stick and connect to the internet at the hotel, so we watched it there. Like, I think it was 3, 4, and 5 that we ended up watching on the day out. I also remember watching Uncle Buck when I was on vacation, and I was just like, honey, we need to find a bowling alley. come up here. No. Nope, that's not it. Intense. I like that part of the song. That one's KK Stroll. Oh, we're close enough to trigger it again. Oh, just thought of something. Did you see Coming to America? The first one. The one on the gnome gets to stay? I have to move him first. No. Ah, you should. It's a good movie. Alright, come here, bud. If you're wondering about the smoke coming out of that hole, that's a gyroid. Well, rather, it's a gyroid fragment, and then you water it, and then it turns into a full-grown one. Let me pull one out. Wait. I think I saw the last 20 minutes of it a long time ago. What's a good one? Where's the Crumpeloid? They all look so miserable. Oh, now he's feeling it. I should use more gyroids. These things are funny. Yeah, you should watch all of Coming to America. It's a very good movie. Just be prepared to be blindsided by nudity in like the first 5 minutes. Well, I guess maybe not blindsided, especially not now. But it's just like, yeah, there's nothing severe, but there's some of it in there. I thought that bag said Sanic Pour for a second. Oh, I think it says Organic Power. Okay, we got an ad, right? Sanic Porn. No, I thought it said Sanic Pour? Like, pouring a liquid? That's not helping, is it? Oh, jeez. Forget I said anything. Hey, Zucker. Ordinarily, I'd break during the ad, but it's not like anything super interesting's happening right now anyway. I might as well get the minutia done. I'll Go back to naked Eddie Murphy or something. Well, lucky for you, it's female nudity. Thankfully, nobody has to see that much of Eddie Murphy. At least I don't think. Do we? Nah, I feel like I'd remember that. I'm remembering fiance and I a few months ago were watching Monty Python's Life of Brian, and there was a point where he was walking to the windows, and right as I'm about to ask him, are we about to see Graham Chapman's penis? There it is. It's like, yep, I knew it. I knew it. Ending of that movie is kind of brutal if you've never seen it. There was one TV in Germany once, and I saw the announcements on the channel. The movie would play on Friday at 8:15 or something, and I saw the nudity announcements. Man, German TV's something else. At 8:15, get a load of this. I keep forgetting that they're a lot more lax about that over in Europe. So they're just like, whatever. It's a dong, who cares? Grow up. I told you I watched Ranma immediately after Pokemon. Yeah, but Ranma's a cartoon at the end of the day. Ranma, I guess I should say. This is a real guy. And break over. They're more sensitive to violence. Americans don't care one bit about violence. Yeah, it's really weird when you watch something like Metalocalypse. And in this, there will usually be people being dismembered in any given episode of Metalocalypse, but I specifically remember there was an episode where Pickles, the drummer, fell over drunk and tore off a woman's dress in the process, and they had to blur her. I was just like, really? There was somebody who I think got decapitated in this very same episode, but oh no, not tits. It wasn't even sexual nudity either. It was just, whoops, pulled the dress down. It wasn't even like anybody was screwing. Whatever. It's probably unblurred on the DVD. I have to get back to Metalocalypse now I think about it. They had that finale movie, and I have to watch... I think I had left off at season 2. I was busy with school, alright? I'm very behind on everything. Meanwhile, with Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I intentionally stopped watching after season 5? It's like, yeah, seasons 1 and 2 were the best ones of that show. Season 3 is still good, but you can tell that it's slipping a little bit. Although I suppose maybe there was a little bit of slippage in season 2, because arguably the cubaning is not as good as the other episodes in that season. Remember I was rewatching it, I was just like, yeah, I'm skipping this episode. It's not funny enough to bother with. Meanwhile, I think you still have no idea what the hell Aqua Teen Hunger Force even is. Adult-oriented cartoon on Adult Swim. It was one of the, like, flagship series they had. Seen it referenced. I have a clip from, Super Spore, I think the episode's name was. as my new Keep It PG. Although I think I changed it to Keep It Clean as the name of the alert for the bits. I could probably change that again. I could probably change it to if I can find the clip of the guy in King of the Hill in that episode where Khan becomes a redneck. He goes, "I'll do any damn thing I damn well please." And then Khan just goes, "Wow, you should say damn a lot." I could change it to that at one point. I'll probably swap it every so often. I keep forgetting. It's... Aqua Teen is far funnier than it has any right to be. What it lacks in animation, it makes up for by just being really funny. Shever, no way that you're still looking at this flower. She was here like 30 minutes ago looking at this flower. I'll keep the dirt path here. Of course, she's standing on a path, so that's real nice for me. I keep fucking doing it. Oh, that actually does hurt your finger after a while. You have to hold R, not R, L on this thing in order to strafe, and yeah, that does get old. Oh. They already have ZL to open up the menu, though, so that's the problem. You know, I've gotten so used to it, I forgot that's what my phone case looks like. Wood! I ain't carrying all this wood! Did I change her house? No, I didn't. It's still decorated like it's Halloween. Howdy. Oh god, she's saying it now. Nice ass, baby. The stones I used were so large that they threw it out of true. What? Did they mean to write that? What? Something about that sentence didn't seem right. But yeah, I had hers decorated as like a sick girl's room. I should redecorate it. I need to switch her music back too. What did I originally have her music as? I'm trying to remember. This is KK Synth. Right, I put like an atmospheric groaning sound in here because it's supposed to be like a spooky house. I promise you, this makes total sense. Cherry's was a witch's house. Oh, she's not home. I need to redecorate Anka's house because she took an item off of me and now her house just looks terrible. She's like, I absolutely must have this. And I was like, okay, completely forgetting that, right, it's gonna show up in her house now. She's also not wearing the dress I gave her, and it's very irksome. I gave her a maid dress on Epiphany. And she's just wearing her same old palatial gown. It's like, girl, I did not hand that to you just so you could hang it up in your room. I keep fucking doing it. Oh, no more strafing for right now. Yeah, maybe I'll keep this. I don't know. I'll keep this bit too. Best choice. Mira. Mira is specifically designed to look like, I want to say that in Japanese her name was Mirako. Like, her entire thing is supposed to be a reference to Sailor Venus, whose name is, Minako. In the Japanese version, and the US version, they changed it to Mina. Well, in the old US version. I said no more strafing, and yet here I am. Oh, it's you again. Alright, fine. What do you mean, rest of your life? You're a ghost. I will... You little shit! Get out of my way! Reminds me, apparently Magic Knight Ray Earth is on Netflix now. I think I completely forgot about that. I read the manga. I should read it again. It's like, ooh. They actually have this. Wonder how close it is to the manga. That's one of the rare few completed Clamp mangas. That and Cardcaptor Sakura, which they brought back... Oh, you're going home? It's... Which they brought back a few years ago and then completed again. And yet Drug and Drop is still unfinished. Drug and Drop X 1999, which as you could probably tell from the name of that, was started long before 1999. I want to say it was supposed to be about the Millennium Apocalypse, and now it's like, well, now what are you guys gonna do? I want to say that they also finished Tsubasa and Holic, but I can't remember. I genuinely don't know. Clover, I don't... Was that what it's called, Clover? I don't think they finished that, but I think it was officially counted as, yeah, we're done. So at least they were just like, yeah, we're not making any more of this. Most people probably have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I feel like the more time goes on, the more I realize that I like the fashions in Cardcaptor Sakura more than I like the actual comic. It's not even that I hate it, it's just kind of like, I feel like the art for this is better than the actual product. Doesn't help that there's that whole thing with that girl and her teacher. Something that even Clamp finally cottoned on to and actually took that out of the clear card arc when they made that. You're right. Damn, what the hell was I thinking? I hear a balloon. Must be down below me. That's what she said. There you are. Put away the snowflake. Yeah, put that away too while I'm at it. Reference to nodding. Ooh. Nah. Right, I'm carrying a bunch of money. Let's see what we got here. Snowflake pochette. Of course. Oh. I've kind of lost track of what I'm even talking about. Where was I? Right. I was up here. I used to read a lot of manga. I still kind of do, but it's just... It's a pricey hobby nowadays. This was easy back when they were all $10 a volume. Shonen Jump manga, you would usually go for $8 a volume, and Shoujo Beat manga would go for $7. Well, $7.99 if you want to split hairs, but still. You can find scans. That's true. And then I have so many tabs open on my phone that I've actually, like, forgotten to go back and read them. Going through that is how I got through Chainsaw Man, though, and let me tell you, I haven't read... I think, like, 5 chapters have come out since the last time I read, and I just haven't bothered. This new arc is just taking too long. Too much misery, not enough payoff. So it's like, whatever, I'm all done. Watch that be the thing, finally get someone to yell at me when this gets uploaded on YouTube. Oh, hey, Dom. What on earth are you wearing, brother? Oh, what else? You're like, what else was the thing that I actually read to completion? It's like, well, I read Girls' Last Tour, which was actually pretty good. And then long before that, I read Platinum End, which was, oh god. It's amazing to think that that series was made by the exact same people that made Death Note, because... boy, is that final chapter just fucking terrible. Like, the rest of the comic is fine, although it arguably loses a little something once the main plot kicks in. Especially when it tries to get you to feel bad for a character that does not deserve sympathy in the slightest. But then you get to the second to last chapter, and it's like, oh, that's nice. And then you get to the last chapter, and you're just like, oh, this is fucking stupid. I'm contemplating if I should just tell. If I start elaborating, it's gonna be like an entire 30 minutes just that, though. Let's just say I'm glad that I only bought like 2 volumes of this. The thing, I'm trying to remember what got me to read it again. I guess it was just the fact that I left off on reading it, and then I read, I looked it up to see if it was finished, and then on TV Tropes it said something like audience alienating ending or something, and it was like, oh, I have to read through this. I have to know. And then I was just like, yep, that actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense why nobody liked that. Like, there's a small split, I think, on how Death Note the anime ended versus Death Note the manga. But that is... everybody is in agreement that the ending of Platinum Men is just fucking terrible. Oh my god, it's 10:32 already. Holy shit. I've just been doing this. Ranma only had like the first half of the manga turned anime with tons of filler. Right, because wasn't it ongoing back when the first anime was made? Surprised to see how much more there was. I'm also trying to remember if back in the day we even got the manga. I mean, I think we did. There's like an old printing of it that I actually managed to get my hands on. Why is this so weirdly bright? No matter what I do. Let me see something. Bypass? Okay. Felt like an archaeologist pulling up ancient scans and fan translations from 1999. Yeah. There we go. Now I can actually see the shit in my inventory. Just got back from the movies. Did I miss anything? A lot of me just doing this, essentially. It was this for an entire hour, plus or minus. Anyway, hello, honey. Did you like hard-boiled? What am I saying? Of course you did. Can't move that way. It's even better saying it the 50th time. I'm stupid. There we go. Hey, spray in the bush. I do like how the villagers will do stuff like that. They'll just tend the flowers and look at them and stuff. I love how my brain works where I'm like, I don't feel like grinding into Skya. That's too monotonous. And then I'll just be doing this. was gonna say, Dom, I really need you to get the hell out of here. Ah, my jaw. Anka's under a tree. Is she sleeping? Oh, she's not. Girl, you cannot be out on the snow sleeping. Even if you're a cat. You just glanced at the camera. I don't know what you're looking at. And it'd be cool to sit in the snow with a dress. Yeah, seriously. I think I'm gonna do terracotta outside her house. There we are. I should swap or I mean, I guess I'll keep the beehive there. Maybe I'll put it more towards Coco's house. I should give Anka an actual lawn. I did kind of slack on some of this stuff. Alright, Coco. She's modest. I'll put this down. This is Dom's. I'll also give him just stone. I should probably also move this over because this isn't Zucker's house now. This used to be Violet's, like, 3 years ago. This doesn't really suit Zucker. Yeah, just for the sake of doing something else, let's see what the hotel looks like. My jaw hurts. This is like the most speaking I've done all day. Hey. Wait, that's right. I don't have to speak to her to get the stuff. Alright, gimme. I should just get me these. Even if they're like borderline useless, but whatever. I don't understand why it couldn't at least come with like, at the very least, you should be able to play more than one game on this thing, especially if you have to be connected to the internet anyway. Me collecting bomberman stuff. Oh, we got Caroline. Alright, Olivia was in here yesterday. Oh, we didn't see Freckles. Let's see Freckles. This room does not suit her. You'd expect her to be in the kitty room, and yet here she is in, like, the cityscape room. Gallivanting! Okay, I like her. People in the theater with me were having a blast as well. You could tell some of them were seeing this for the first time and going nuts from all the practical effects. Yeah, they really don't make them like that anymore. Is that the movie that has the elevator scene in it? Am I thinking of the right one? God, I want to actually go in that friggin' bathtub. Oh, that's right, it lights up. They're showing a 1992 movie in theaters. Yeah, they're doing, well, you tell them, honey. You actually know the story. Was that honking in the game, or was that outside my house, by the way? The one long continuous shot? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I was thinking the right one. Should probably move the camera. That was me when I finally got home last night. Shoot, come to think of it, I don't think I even... Yeah, I didn't even get up to brush when I went to bed last night. I was just like, whatever. I'm gonna lie down in bed. Okay, yeah, the honking is part of the, city noises. They recently re-released John Woo's flicks in 4K and had special screenings for it. Yeah, I meant to ask for the day off that way I could go to, but with how chaotic everything was, I just completely spaced on it. Because, yeah, you showed us, or, yeah, what am I saying? I remember you talking about the scene when we were watching it, because there's a scene where the two guys enter an elevator, and they're having, like, a 2-minute long conversation in the elevator, and then they get off at the next floor. This doesn't sound super notable, except for the fact that when they enter the elevator, it's not a real one that they go into. Like, what happens while they're having the conversation is that all the, like, set designers are actually running around, rearranging the set to make it look like a different floor. And it was happening in real time, too. So literally, as they're talking, there's just people shuffling around behind the doors, quote-unquote. And then the doors open and it's a whole new floor. Walls and everything. They'll be screening A Better Tomorrow in March and The Killer in April. Okay, can I tap this? Not from here, no. Get out of the way, Gonzo. Okay, cool, I can activate it from here. Give John Woo your money. I was hoping I could puff that. Yeah, oh well. Oh, that's what you can do with the vanity. I thought it was just purely a sink. Yep, welcome to the stream, everybody. What? By the way, you can eat food in this game, for those of you who've never played this, and if you, eating it will allow you to, like, dig up a tree and put it in your inventory. And if you decide that you don't want to do that, you literally just sit on a toilet and the number goes down. Oh, you know what? You know what they should make? They should make, like, the chair from Idiocracy and put it in this game. Oh. I want me some of that coffee. I don't have a problem. Alright. Take me to the lobby. Are there any villagers wandering around that need a hotel room? Those two are mine. That's Coco and Anka. I was mostly just effing around. Oh my god, what's making the game lag? Oh! I think it happened slightly before the 3.0 update, but something has just been making my game just kind of crap itself. Game, please. Settle down a bit. Ooh, I just remembered. Did I ever put the cat down inside of my toy room? Right, I have a music box version of Neapolitan playing that one. Yes, I did! Also, I have to... I think I changed the sound to, spooky, yeah. That is a lot of bass in this. Now we'll just do that. What the hell's the difference between city and alley? Now we'll just do healing. Shever, we're not doing this. Quality stream. real fast. I want to go and customize these. Let me tell you, if I had space for a train set in my real life house, you better believe I'd have one. I keep thinking of that tweet that somebody made where they were like, what did autistic people get obsessed with in the 1800s? And somebody just replied with, what are you kidding me? This was their golden age, and they just posted a picture of a coal train. It's like, I can't even argue with that. No, it's not working. Visit have. There we go. Watch it turn out that they intentionally put something in the update to make the game lag. That way you would update to the Switch 2 version. There's another fucking helicopter. Alright. Helicopter, I think, is passed. Also ended up watching Fesh Pins. It was okay. Look, you big-eared freer. You take your horny little ass and you find Jeffrey, 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 and you find Jeffrey. I ran out of air. Wish they had a tuxie. They have an all-black one. Fesh Pins is definitely a product of a simpler time. That's also kind of why it's still really funny. Oh, I just remembered one. It knows exactly what I want. I'm gonna switch it to the black one, I think. Oh, orange tabby. Oh, that's actually really cute. It's Pumpkin! Okay. So, for context, here's the first. Well, here's the video that will help you understand the other one a little more. That one's been making me lose it for like 3 years now. For those of you watching this one, this gets uploaded on YouTube. I just linked to the I can't talk right now, I'm making piss video. Beautiful. And then here's the real one. You're in for a good time. I can get behind that. Has a good flow. Here now, here we go again. I'll probably order the black kitty. The sound I made when I saw that they had a cat plushie in this now, it's like, yes, look at him. Colorful wheel. Yes, king! Win or lose? No, that's not the button. Your Majesty, Ganon's kinda sauce. Alright, got my plushies. Well, my plushie and my train set done. I remember I stumbled across that video while trying to find something else, and it's just like, oh my god, we're still doing CDI YouTube poops. This is incredible. Of course. Of course! New generation of people wants to play with them. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, CDIs are starting to become a commodity now. Like, even more so than usual, because they have a battery in them that... It was basically designed to last for 25 years. Presumably thinking, well... This won't be a problem. It's not like people are gonna still be trying to get their hands on these 20 years from now. It's like, yeah, surprise. Philips should re-release it. That would be the funniest thing that anybody could ever do. I'd be there for it, make no mistake. But that's just so funny to think about. Kitty! Remember one of the last streams I... Shever, go away! When did they still have the license to sell Zelda and Mario? I know how we can get them to do it. Nintendo, if you don't allow them to re-release the Mario and Zelda games, then that means that they're canon. Prove me wrong. Forget, did you play RZ? Nah, I haven't. I love these stupid chairs. I saw the picture on that art set and I almost freaked out because I thought it was one of the drawings from... Not Yume Nikki, Ebe. That's right. Just remember the picture book. Uh-oh, clumsy Carrie. Whoop, that's not it. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm so used to Sonic Adventures controls that now I'm starting to press the R and L buttons to try to rotate the camera. I'm losing my marbles. Brr. I wish I could resize this room and make it bigger. Does this make any sound? I was hoping it would. There we are. Why does it allow me to do this? Press it. Thank you. Nice cock on the furry kitty there. Great. There was some line in that stupid strut song that says something about her kitty or whatever, and I can't remember how the hell it went. I can never get past the first verse without losing it. When the ladies, they start to strut, you can look at their butt. You shouldn't do that. Excellent advice from notorious woman respecter, Steven Seagal. What did this one sound like? I think I have every song in the game now. Oh, is that Bunny? Oh, I think that's Bunny. I don't like the legs on this one. What's a good one? Oh, there's Bunny in that one again, too. And I think that's Butch on the top layer. I want to say Bunny's with, shit, what is his name? I don't remember. I thought it was Patty, but it's like, no, that's a bull, I think. No. Fugue. What does, Corey end up sounding like? Kume, that's right. Significantly less chaotic like this. Oh, house. Alright, I just remembered I actually do have the actual poster up in the bathroom, because of course I do. Yeah. Urinals for you? Nah, it's for guests. I don't think I could use that even if I wanted to. Oh, that's what that thing is. What the fuck is this? This song is making me think of a combination of a Persona 3 track, specifically Changing Seasons, and a Sonic CD track. If I could figure out which one it is, I'll tell you. I guess a girl could use a urinal, it just would require getting up way too close to it. And, I've heard what you people do in those. No, thank you. Why do I have 15 jacks? Oops. I've heard the stories. I forgot I had the Wario outfit. Red power skirt suit. Then I have round glasses. Yes. Oh god, not these. Not those. Blech! Silly glasses, it says. More like the stuff of my nightmares. Yeah, why not? Female Eggman it is. Alright. Ad break is starting, and I actually do gotta go use it, so I'll just leave you with this. Excuse me, Twitch.tv. There has been a woman on the toilet for the last 3 minutes in this stream. Please do something about it. I had to say it. Just stumbled across this one, loving it so far. Alright, I got that open up in another tab. I'll be checking that out after stream. I've had this decorated pretty much the same way for like 3 years, I just realized. And I suppose if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing with this room. Right. Move that over. I do still have the Word document open with the stuff that I wrote down. Egg woman. Egghead. I love how one of my notes over there for what they should do in this game just says, just give me my fucking princess furniture. Oh right, it's train. I wasn't sure if it was thunder, what that sounds like. Oh, it's train. I love my beers. Should I do the Slumber Island? I guess I could do that, right? Yeah. It's slumber time. Oh yeah, seriously, Nintendo, I would really like... Even if you don't bring back Gracie and her store, just give me my princess furniture, please. It already comes in blue. I would like variants in pink and soft yellow, and maybe... purple can't hurt. Should also give back the sweets furniture. You had them in 2 games in a row and then you took them away from us. If we can get the stupid froggy chair, which doesn't even croak anymore, by the way, then we should be able to get the princess and the sweets furniture. I want it. The Gracie furniture, if you're gonna bring that back, then you better overhaul it because it's just... The Gracie furniture was ugly. ¿Por qué no los dos? We should. Demonstrate away. Whilst. It's like, I should be connected to the internet. I don't know why it's... I don't know why the game lags the way it does if it's not. Imagine an island. Yeah, let's go Lorge. Yes. Digital dream. With no heart, no soul. Why does my brain work like this? I mean, I can rearrange them, but... Ah! You. Yes. And no peeking. The compiler hates being watched. Oh, these things are just for show, I guess? Okay. You'll change back when you wake. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's so orange. Eggman never had a female underling. In the games? No. Guess that girl from Frontier. Oh, right, Sage. He basically made himself a daughter. It's like, that's right, I forgot about Sage. How could I forget about her? Well, I guess because I haven't played Frontiers yet. Alright, Luna, start talking. Yes, please. How do I save? It Control S, you moron! It always Control S! My pockets. Plus, to switch to the handbag, then press X. Elucidation. Housing. Okay. This island's name. Alright, Lloyd. Oh god, why is your voice so high? I remember way back in the day. I remember way back in the day, like I'm talking like middle to high school, I did come up with a scenario where Eggman had a cousin or something and she was a female. I want gold nuggets. Ooh. Real fun. Why are you a menace? Oh, good for now. Good for now. like, break of dawn. Dream vaulting pole. Alright, so what we got here? What we got to work with here? What happens to any fish I catch? Just for the record. Do I get to keep them? I'm now just spontaneously remember that video that Brutal Moose reviewed back in the day. And then Red Letter Media also found that same video. It was called Dream Bunny. But I'm still dreaming. The movie was a trip and a half. Oh, I can put down any resident I've already had. You. I forgot I had Alfonso. Oh man, it's been a while. Agnes. Oh, I do miss you, Tangy. Hey there, BB. Yeah, why not? Franiel. Coco. Not you. Ah! Oh, Dip! I'm not again! Can I speak to them? Yeah, kind of. It's like the cult is trying to get its bearings. Shut up. Where's the map? Right. There's a timer in this game. It's like cool, I guess. Sorry, but I gotta have these in like a certain order. Reminds me, I gotta swap these around. I've had my tools in the same order since pretty much the... Not there. I've had my tools in pretty much the same order ever since game launch. I can't deal with it any other way. Is this like an exact replica of my house? Like, is all my stuff gonna be in here? No. Not quite. Not there. There we go. I can't use that. Okay. I mean, I guess if I can just drop everything, then it doesn't really matter. Can I only build one at a time? Alright, what we got? Same as before. They didn't add any new ones. Get that bridge built lickety-split. I don't need to imagine it. Didn't know it was going to do that automatically. Yes. Reminds me, I was looking at footage of Fantasy Life I, and apparently they have like an island decorator pretty much exactly like this game does. Or rather, you do it third person overhead, kind of. It looks interesting. They streamlined a lot of the stuff from the previous game too. Like if you're like a paladin or whatever and you want to chop down a tree, it'll automatically if you've actually like cleared the first level of like the woodcutter class, it'll automatically switch you over to woodcutter. That way you get the bonuses and stuff. It's like, oh, I'm very strongly thinking of this game. I'll have to look at the price. I'm just not gonna get it on Steam because it has like the did it have Denuvo on it? I can't remember what it had. It's just like, nah, man, I'll just pick it up for... Is it on PS5? Because if not, then Switch. The land on the other side should be even. You know what else should be even? I don't even know where I'm headed with this. You know what else is even? No, dum-dum. The number 8s. I'm in the wrong spot. Tangy. Tangy. Ugh. Even in my dreams, I'm given attitude. Clown-ass video game. Can't use kids when others are nearby. Tangy, I will literally puff you out of existence. Alright, that's it, Missy. Into the void with ye. You know what else is a clown ass? A clown. My mom. There we go. I want it to look a little more natural. There we are. Something about this track is making me, aside from the guitar, it's making me think of a Spyro 1 track. I have forgotten the building controls. Cliffs. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll build the incline. I have to get used to the island layout. I could just rearrange the rivers however I want, but that's boring. Bridges and inclines. Incline. Natural. Blue, white, log staircase. Yes. I forget how I do this. Do I have to be up against it? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Will this look right? Yes! Exactly what I wanted. Weird that I can't seem to build houses for the villagers. That's very strange. God, I got a lot of clothes. It's like, that's right, this is everything I've ever bought, ever. That's right, I do have jester costumes. Which means I should have the hat somewhere. Thanks to the ambulance outside. I'm missing a pair of jester shoes, I think. I don't have a match for one of them. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. And I don't think it's even visible through this. I'll take out the wings, but I will swap. Oh god, I forgot about the fucking bill. Blech. Riala? Practically. Gah! I don't even know why I even bought the silly glasses. Those things are freaky. Yeah, that's not like uncanny or anything. Why not? We're in a dream. Still in a dream. Snake eater. Hi, Tangy. Oh my god, I think I already brought up this stupid picture, but it's worth bringing up again. Back in Animal Crossing New Leaf, you couldn't place furniture outside. You could make like public works projects to make different stuff, like you could build sandboxes and crap. And somebody actually did build a sandbox in their town, and they had Tangy in their town. And immediately after building a sandbox, Tangy just goes and walks over into the center of it. And they were like, Tangy, no, that's not what it's for! It's like, really, of all the villagers, it had to be a cat. I should build an incline here. I wish I could have barren trees. Back when perfect fruit were still in the game, you could you could grow a tree out of the perfect fruit and eventually it would, like, give you one rotten one and just kind of poof out of existence. I want the little stubs. Ooh, it just hit me. Then I have all the space I want. I can just build like a little, I don't know. I can build a carnival. That's what I wanted to do the last time I was playing it. It's like, it doesn't really fit in with what I've built. Incline. We'll do red steel. Okay, cool. I can do multiples at once. Sick. Iron bridge. And I need a natural ramp. Oh, I gotta do... No, damn it. I did that backwards. Yeah, I want to switch it out for a different stair anyway. If the bridge is blue, then the Then the stairs should also be blue. Yes. There we go. Wait. Come on, fishy. I don't like how close up this is. Yes. Me after intentionally picking the worst thing ever. I don't like this. I don't like that. Oh my god. Ass wiggle when going through that menu. Where is that stupid cricket? Disgusting shit, isn't it? Ugh, you little punk. Ugh. Damn it. It can't be unseen now. Oh no. What has been learned cannot be unlearned. Why is there another one? Or then got chased down and captured by a giant jester with spooky face and ass wiggle. It gets what it fucking deserves. All right. Yeah, natural's fine. Wrong button. Actually, not here. Alright, where was I? Before I was interrupted by 2 goddamn mole crickets. Where do they have it? Right, they added a bunch of Lego stuff. There it is. And there's supposed to be like an archway, yes? Oh, is it because I never bought it? Oh well, I'll have to get it. Well, no biggie. Alright, the game stand. Classic, cute, and cool. Oh my god, it makes a little tune. That's adorable. I was hoping I could interact with them. Oh well. Oh wait, you can. Dirty quacker. This is reminding me of a game that was at a few arcades that I went to. It was called Lucky Ducks. And it was a bunch of little like rubber duckies on a conveyor belt. And it was a little button that you could press to launch a little, well not launch, but it had a spring-loaded boxing glove on it and it would knock them over. And obviously the more you knocked over, the more tickets you got. It was basically they were attached to the conveyor belt and then they would tip over and then they would right themselves in order to like not have the thing be busted. It was a cute game. The tracked mode would be like a little tune that played with a bunch of quacking happening in the background. Oh my god, I miss arcades. I'm getting wistful. Not corral. Let's put down some flowers. Okay, it is lilies. You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my lilies! What the hell are you doing? Pest control! Alright. Here we're gonna put a bench. Yeah, this one might be more suited. Oh wait, the default is blue, isn't it? Nah, no pattern. No, get off the bench. We're gonna... Oh wait, I might have to walk back for a little bit. Lights. This would be a lot easier if I could do like in The Sims. Oh well, what are you gonna do? We need a trash bin. No, put tails on that bench. No. Yeah, it's my own fault for actually going through with that thumbnail, ain't it? I forgot about the inflatable birdie. That's right, they added like the Fisher Price furniture. I mean, it's not literally Fisher Price, but it's a dead ringer. Dude, the sound I made when I saw the car, I was so happy. Do they still make those? I hope that today's kids can still get to have those. Even today's mixed up kids deserve a bit of levity and joy. There's no room to put anything here. I keep pressing the wrong doggone button. Popcorn machine. Actually, I probably should have gone through the colors first. I keep forgetting the controls. They changed it ever so slightly for this. No, back. Alright, so... Poof. Oh wait, that is part of that one. I should be allowed to just put rugs outside, but for some reason I can't. God, they're both out of sync with each other. As it turns out, all you need to do to get me to play this game for an extended period of time again is just give me some busy work to do. And have the player do whatever they want now. Yeah, pretty much. Because it'd be really nice to put a rug outside. Just make a little outdoor shopping area like in New Parm. Man, I miss New Parm. It's been ages since we were in that part of the game, though. Almost feels like an entirely different video game now. Vicky!
It's hotter than a thermos.
Thanks for the raid, Vic. I saw the raid notice in chat and then the alert went off. Thank you for the raid, Vicky. How's it going? I'm in the Dream Builder and I'm building a carnival. ACNH update. Yep. Rat Gang. You should explore some of those weirdo online towns. Oh no.
I need an extension to force Twitch to give me notifications of your streams.
Yeah, my problem is that I keep forgetting to tell you. I even forgot to put it in Vicky's Discord this time, so that's my bad. I really should make my own. I do have one on standby, but I just haven't figured it out yet. Like, I know how to run a server, but it's like, I'm nervous. There's like a million things that can go wrong. It's getting high on food with Ratatouille. Yeah, I saw that. I'll have to check out the VOD later. This is the spot. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna move the dream house here. I'm still piecing this together. I'm sort of just wandering around doing nothing and just figuring out as I go, and then it hit me, oh, I can build a carnival. How was Ratatouille? I can become part of your unpaid workforce if required. I'm very trustworthy and you can tell because I said so. Definitely not a virus. Trust me, I'm a dolphin. I want to move it. Perhaps. Do I have to have you set as a friend first, or can I just let you drop in? This is the first time I've ever toyed with this. Also, you just had to point out that the butt moves in this outfit. God. I didn't pick it on purpose. Why do asses always find me? There we go. Hold on. I pay attention to the right parts. Got a favorite fruit tree in Animal Crossing? Probably apple? I just meant for Discord moderation things. I haven't touched this game in ages and don't have the live service stuff. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I'm still thinking about it. I have to, like, actually sit down and plan this crap. Let me see. Let me imagine it. I'd moderate, but I was joking. There we go. I'll also renovate the house. It's so cool that I can move even in my dreams. Aren't our new features wonderful? Oh, that wasn't even on this whole time. There we go, that's the good shit. Alright, so we got a couple games set up. Let's see what I can make the house look like. Wish I didn't have to walk back to you each and every time. Renovate. What are you doing, Luna? She like got all Italian for a second. Mamma mia! Oh, there's the... It's like, that's right, there's the thing about my voices. So it's like, someone typed a big comment, it's like, oh, that's just an automated one. Purple. One of my dreams is to own an industrial cotton candy machine. I wish cotton candy tasted as good as it looked. It's not bad. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's too sugary for me nowadays. Although then again, I haven't had cotton candy in a long ass time. Never noticed I added home designer stuff to this. Yeah, that, well, Happy Home Paradise was its own separate DLC. That one required money or a Switch Online account. But it was pretty fun. They did put more in-depth stuff. I think the option to redecorate the outside of your house has existed since, the beginning, though. Ornament wreath. Christmas never stops, bitch! Depends on the flavor powder they use. Oh yeah, that's true. Curtains. One day, son, all of this shall be yours. With the curtains? Also, Nightbot made me realize I have enough points to make you have a really bad time. Oh no. I think she's supposed to be fanning herself up, but she just looks like she's going like, hey! I mean, I suppose they are here as a form of torture. It's a torture device for the modern age. Alright, let's decorate the inside. I should also close Notepad, that way I can actually see my updates, the way if you do decide to inflict something on me. Ad starts? Nah. We're gonna delay that after a minute. Where's... I would never. Yeah, I bet. Oh shit, there's so many options. Alright, that's... Wasn't there like a little round table, or am I thinking of a previous game? Yeah, it wasn't one of these. It was like a little round table with a, tablecloth on it. I think I might be thinking of an earlier game. Yeah, this one it is. Also a music player, just so I'm not in here in complete silence. Could have been a stool from a fancy set, too. Yeah, that's true. I think in the previous game, the Mystic Stone came attached to a table, like it was a fortune teller's table or something. Where's the music player? Right, it's under... Black and purple. Just for the sake of having something. Where's, Milonga? Down here. I forgot to delay the ad break. Oopsie doops. She's stupid. I was gonna delay it at the very last second, and it's like, you're a goddamn idiot. Alright, I forgot to say thank you for subscribing again, Garbage LP. You know what? I'm gonna get a water. There it is. Alright. Enjoy your heads, peasants. No. Oh, I should use that for the back room. I've never been so disappointed than to find out that this does not actually feature the fireworks exploding. Yeah, what can you do? An aurora borealis at this time of day, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Wasn't there a circus wall? Yeah, there it is. Well, it's something. I'm getting somewhere. Like the edits where he does let him see it. Oh, that is reminding me. Did you see Steamed Hams Inc? Where's the magic stone? There it is. A power stone, that's what it's called. Sit down on the chair. There we go. Possibly, I'll go have a look. It was by someone named N.P. Carlson, I think. Watched a lot of that Infinite Steam stuff when that was running. Alright, what we got? What else we got? What was I gonna put in here? Gnomes! Now, let's work on the garden room in the back. I saw part of that a while back. What's incredible is that every person I've shown that to, absolutely none of them have seen the original Feel Good Inc. And I always feel like a crazy person. It's like, am I the only one? Not jungle, forest. It's like, oh my god, I'm the only one in my friend group. Well, aside from my fiance, the only one in my friend group that has seen Feel Good Inc. I mean, it still works without having seen it, but it's still just kind of like, what? Heard the song somewhere, but never saw the music video. Every time I look at this, it reminds me that I have to finish editing together the forest drizzling rain. Oh, I'm so far behind on everything. Because I recorded all of it and played it to completion, but I just never did anything with it. It's still sitting on my hard drive. Like, my main hard drive. Duck. That's like natural. Mallard. Spot-billed. Greater scalp. Common pochard. Or pochard? I don't know. Steamer duck. Duck. Bunny decoration. Oh! Ooh, it's cute. I love rabbits, but I'm allergic to them. I think I learned that the hard way when I actually did have a pet bunny for a while. It's like, why does my face itch so much? I live in a giant bucket. I was looking for something and I totally blanked on what it was. Oh, right, this is where the arches are. There's the plaza arch. Alright, I'll put that down when I'm outside. Where is... Where's, like, the clothesline? Cosmos shower. Oh, where's the clothesline? I would like it very much. There it is. Shoot, that's right. It's a whole new set of designs in the dream world. Which means that my stupid Shadow the Hedgehog face is over on my main file. Damn it! Well used it is. Here we go. Now we'll move Ducky over here. What else? What else can we put down? I'm trying to make this look as natural as possible. Oh, that's right. Tighten our arm. Giant vine. I'm a big fan of these. I'm so happy they added these. You could get stuff like this growing in your In Sims 1 making magic, if you had enough magical activity on your home lot, you could actually get vines growing on there. Like, stuff would actually just start appearing on the lot. And one of the things that could appear is giant vines. And eventually, if it got big enough, you could climb it and see a giant. And I think the giant was modeled after Will Wright, the creator of the game. It was cool shit. I never actually got that to happen. I mean, I had the vines start growing, but that was about as far as it went. Right, I was looking for the campfire. Oh, there's the leaf campfire. Mush parasol. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Here it was, good one. Let's see. Steamed hams with Skinner has found out about the edits. We're gonna put that down just in case, but there it is. Oh, duh, of course it's under that. I'm kind of liking the leaf campfire better. And there should be more mushroom furniture. Just a completely inexplicable area. There we go, that's not bad. Alright. Oh my god, I just remembered. I can't remember if it was for this game or if it was for New Leaf, but somebody did make custom designs. I guess you can hang custom designs on the wall, like, from those of your island. Press X to copy them over from your home island. Ah, okay. Cannot bring designs from Slumber Islands to your home island. Okay. Community guidelines apply to all custom designs. Remember to treat others with respect when playing online. Yes! That's was made. Wait, no. Oh, that means that design pattern. Psh. Yes, get rid of it. There we go. Because, like, you can, Oh, wait, that's not it. It's beautiful. No, don't delete Shadow. How do I, Right, it's display here. But yeah, you can hang designs on the wall like that, and somebody actually went through the trouble of creating an entire, like, 3x3 image of, I want to say it was, Chalmers pointing at the door to overlay. It's just like, holy crap, are you people okay? Reminds me, what should I make this room? I haven't thought this far yet. Back room is the weird outdoor room. What should we do with this one? It should be another weird theme, but I don't know which one yet. Not bad. Hopscotch flooring. Oh, oh. The gears are turning. The gears in my head have been turning ever since I saw Looney Tunes. What is wrong with my head? Well, that should be an accent wall, actually. Outdoor theme. The Goon Gazebo, no. Not quite. I don't think I have anything for that. Although, what the hell is that thing on the ground? Oh, those are birds. Okay. I thought it was like a dude with a big nose. Like, I thought this was like a cranky looking man with a big nose. You have a chance to use your shadow pattern. Oh, that's not even the silliest one I got. That's just the one that I made. This one I also made. And then there's the one that I found. AO3 room, no. Custom designs. Oh, hell yeah, I love the Pog Cacodemon too. Yeah, I found that while trying to find something else. I was like, you know what, I have to have it. Fantastic. I should never be trusted with anything. Speaking of, where's the cauldron? Oh my god, all my fishy models. And my bug models. I got a lot of those. Where's the cauldron? And it's probably in the larger stuff. Oh, wait. Is it by the spooky furniture? Oh, of course, it can't be that simple. Which is crazy, because I think it's called a spooky cauldron. Or is it scary cauldron? Oh, God. Oh, Alright, there we go. Did I ever to get my wristwatch? It's in my mind. Where are the wristwatch? The wristwatch is in my mind. Where's that stinking cauldron? ¿Dónde está cauldron? Though honestly, the cauldron should probably go in the front room. That was the other thing I was gonna put in here. I'll find it eventually. There it is. Suspicious cauldron, that's what it was. Pearlescent. There we go. I blatantly stole this from somebody on Tumblr, but hey. Imagine you go to somebody's Dream Island and you just see this shit. I was about to say, I wonder if I could get away with putting that one emote of mine in here. It's like, there's no fucking way I'm getting away with that. I'm getting banned from Nintendo Switch Online if I put that in the game. I'd favorite the hell out of it, if you can anyways. No, that's not the button I wanted. I could always, like, QR code it or something. And then just scan it into my own game. There's ways that people have gotten full-on photos into the game. I can't tap that? Would you use a love potion on him? Why did I read that? No. Just gonna say, don't I have a brick wall? There we go. Didn't I already get this question like months ago? This sounds familiar. Alright, give me a spooky wall. Here's a story of some of the persons using a love potion on him, but then you rescue him. That no was not convincing at all. Ah, God. I'm never expecting that ghost. Give me another music player. I'm laughing too hard to give any kind of serious answer. You went right past it, sweetheart. At least I think. Where is it? Oh, right, it's called Hypno KK, that's right. Let's put a springy red on. I was about to say, isn't there a swing set? It's like you are literally thinking of The Sims 2. Where's the, like, resuscitation dummy? There it is. Yeah, lighter it is, the better, honestly. Just to really drive it home. There we go. Kyoto in summer. Mildly concerning. Don't worry about it. Oh, there was something else I was gonna put in here. I'm trying to remember what it was. I wish there was just, like, a knife that you could put on the ground. That would be really funny. I guess they're just like, look, this is Animal Crossing, for heaven's sake. Why are you trying to do this? Say that, and then you go to Harv's Island in the photo studio, and the very first room looks like a casting couch because there's just a couch, some lights, and a director's chair set up in front of it. Knife block and a kitchen set, maybe, but that's the closest you get. That's true. There is also this. Why am I allowed to do this? Gnome has to be holding the chainsaw. It's the only way. Yes! Gotta move you out one more. Where's the gnome? We just went past him, I want to say. Oh, he's in the small one, that's right. There he is. Oh, he's right next to it, too. It was meant to be. Go for that one. Oh, that's as close as I can bring it. Oh, it's somewhere around here. How big is this? Okay, it's not too big. Like that he's hiding behind the bush, too. Wait, I already have one of those. They had to have known the shenanigans people were gonna pull with stuff like a chainsaw in the game now. Yeah, that one's too wide. I was hoping it would be, like, skinny. God, just a freaking ghostly figure behind, behind the trees. Now I'm looking for something like an outdoor light. I guess this will work. This is a big mistake allowing me to do anything, quite frankly. Woken up super early today. Hello, Sparky. How's it going? I'm decorating a Slumber Island. Forget, can I sit on this? Oh, of course I can't. Oh, that's right. Oh god, snow over there. Yeah, do you have it? Did you guys get any snow over there? Now we have wind and rain like usual. That's right, I never actually got a look at the art poster. I'm here like, why am I hearing dogs barking? It's like, that's part of the ambient noise, sweetheart. Some of my friends said that I shouldn't have custom character privileges due to what I did in Monster Hunter Wilds. What did you do in Monster Hunter Wilds? I could send you a picture, but it's very questionable. Oh no. There's the art there's the art poster. Proof that I did it. There we go, that's pretty good for now. I forgot I did that. I spent just long enough in there that I forgot that I did that. Anyway, Sparky, since you're here, I might as well show you the back room. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. I don't have a whole lot of vision for this house other than the fact that every room that you go into is wronger than the last one. Alright, what's this one? I guess this one could be... actually, no, I'll do that in the basement. Ooh! Yeah, go ahead and send me the picture. Just do it. Put it under a spoiler. I don't have work tomorrow, but it still would be nice to not be blindsided with whatever nightmare you made. Second I open up my messages. Alright, where's the surveillance wall? There it is. No. Oh, that's bright. This one will probably be necessary. We need, what do we need? What's a floor that goes good with this? No. Oh, yeah, just like some crappy flooring. Alright, now where's the servers? That was loud, sorry about that. Reading Twitter, and apparently Dispatch is censored on Switch. People are furious. Oh, for heaven's sake. Why would they bother to censor it? I don't... Like, Nintendo allows stuff like Nekopara and Senran Kagura. Like, why is Dispatch censored? Hell, aren't there a couple straight-up hentai visual novels on there? Like, what are we doing? I was thinking the same thing. Finally, it's the Western games that are being censored. I told you this would happen. Okay, but seriously, why are they doing that? As if it's not enough that I heard that there were going to be actual sex scenes in the game and then they took them out. Come to think of it, yeah, what are they even censoring? Like, I know that there's visible nudity, but what? I think the nudity in Dispatch is comical and not necessarily unrelated to the story. Like, they actually bleep the swearing like 90s MTV. Are you actually kidding me? That's even dumber. Like, nudity I could understand if there was like a new law in Japan where Nintendo's located where it's just kind of like, okay, yeah. But swearing? What year are we in? What the hell? I ain't asking for a lot here. Boy, these things are noisy. What a world. Yep. Alright, and I should have some things hidden in here. Oh, man, that sort of censorship. Why not just go by the game rating? What do we have those for anymore? At the very least, if we, for whatever reason, have to do this, it should be a toggle in the settings. Like how Bayonetta has that toggle for... like how Bayonetta 3 has that toggle for nudity. I guess it's the oh shit, my kids are home mode. Like, that's at least optional. You can turn that on or off. Nintendo's just looking out for me. They don't want my mother to crown me. Streamer mode. Bomber Girl has one. Oh, that's interesting. All right, you said that they replaced, like, the naughtier artwork with chibis. Dead or Alive nailed this in the 90s with their jiggle toggle, SMH. Oh my god, of course they had a jiggle toggle. Where's some of the other mannequins? I'm trying to remember some of the, like, spooky islands that I saw back in the... New Leaf. I remember finding Aika kind of boring, but Hitokoi, the cannibal village, was a pretty interesting one. Where's the mannequins? I found the last one. I want the standing one. There we go. Wish I had more colors. Wish I had more options for the clothing, too. Although I could just swap it out for something. The most fashionable of all. Yeah, that looks terrible, though. Alright, That looks weirdly visceral. I'll go for it. I'll put you over here. There we go. God, that's so stupid, though. Like... It's like when they put Conker's Bad Fur Day on Xbox and they censored the swearing. Like, fuck was always censored, but then they censored everything, and it's like, this is Xbox, are you kidding me? Animal Crossing needs a jiggle toggle. Yeah, I noticed, that, well, rather, somebody here noticed that in the Jester costume, my ass moves a lot. I sent them over and I did not apologize. Oh, God. Why does it let you do this? No. Oh, if I'm feeling brave, I'll splice those into the video. I may have to blur it, though, because it might be pushing it. In other words, Rosalina's been part of the Mario Wonder, and for some reason they made her stacked. Oh? Uh-oh, there goes my chapstick. Oh god, she does look stacked. They didn't alter her to compensate for the fact that she's shrunken now. Well, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
What's something that I could put in there? Oh, yeah, you probably need to blue those, so thanks to the custom markings and layers. Where are the tools? You get it? Yeah, Blair. Which do you prefer? Oasis or Blur? I think they're trying to build up her fan base in anticipation of her big movie in April. I forget who's voicing her in that. It wasn't seriously Brie Larson, was it? Implants are now canon. Oh, god damn it, it is. That woman is utterly unremarkable. Whatever. It's gonna be Rosalina versus Michael at the box office. What an event. What's something fucked up I can put in this corner? Have my heart set on Anne Hathaway, SMH. That actually would fit pretty well, I think. I would put an axe, but I can't lay it flat down. Unless... Can I? Nah, I can't. It doesn't give me an option. Ooh, tarantula. I could put a tarantula. Even Scarlett Johansson, if she did the same voice as the mermaid girl from SpongeBob. Oh, right, that was her. And, I have an isopod, right? God, oh god, the spider crab. Oh god, it moves. Ooh. It's too big, though, otherwise I would. Snow crab? Okay. It's cute. Vampire squid! Tarantula squid! Tarantula squid! Tarantula squid! Oh, I can put him up here. Also, I just remembered the tubes. The tubes! Although, let me put down the isopod before I forget. I gotta sleep. Oh, dream of Shadow Cauldron and Jester S. See? Good night, Rafe. Peace. Make space for it ahead of time, okay? Oh, it's too big. Oh. Damn it. Oh, we'll have to settle. Come on, down. There we go. And, ooh, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I had to put like a pseudo reward or something, but I can't think of anything. It was louder than I thought it was. My goodness. Oh, that one has a Joker, I think. Oh, that thing doesn't even react to you. I was hoping that you would get closer when it would hiss. Oh, that doesn't do anything? What's even the point in this, then? Oh, you know what? I think... No, no. Lights off. That's right. Let's put down the TV. I wish I could set it to a particular channel. It's back in the day, like way back in the day, the TVs would only play one thing on the screen. Like there was an Apple TV, like a TV literally shaped like an apple, that only played like a GIF of apples rolling across a field with like relaxing music playing on it. Then there was the big 20-inch TV, because that was like the biggest TV size at the time, back when the GameCube one came out. And it was just static with a distorted violin or something playing over it and a distorted voice. And then there was the retro TV that only played footage of, I don't know how to describe it, like a Betty Boop looking girl with radical music playing. It actually did get brought back in New Leaf as a random commercial that could happen, but I forget what time it would play at. It's the best I can do, I guess. Looking up, you're totally right. There's so much waifu slap on the eShop that Nintendo was apparently fine with. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it doesn't take a whole lot to find those. I can't imagine it was a mandate from Nintendo themselves, so it must have been the people who made Dispatch that just preemptively did it. The game with Game of the Year buzz is the one getting censored, LMAO. Yeah, like, seriously. God, this thing is actually kind of scary in first person. There we go, that's better. It's a game called Hentai Girls Ultimate Edition. Oh my god, this is reminding me of that time where I brought up something about... Because at the time I had my Steam settings to allow for it. But then I changed it so that it wasn't. I mentioned some weird game that I stumbled across that I was just like, oh, no, that's an actual dog. No, thank you. Well, it wasn't like an actual dog, but it wasn't like an anthro dog, if you catch my drift, and I was just like, no, thank you, Steam. Sleeper agent activated. $3. Oh, what was it? But yeah, that caused Rife to not only pick on me a little bit, but also to turn off his Steam settings just to see what would happen. And apparently it recommended the game because he played like a couple games with the World War II theme. It recommended the game Sex with Hitler 2. And of course, upon hearing that, I was just like, wait, there's a Sex with Hitler 1? What? Oh, that's red this time. It was a different color last time, wasn't it? Yeah. It was so good they made another one. I still haven't figured out what I'm doing in this room. I did just think of something for the top room, though. I only intended to tool around this for like maybe an hour. What the hell have I been doing? I can't imagine the first game took the industry by storm. God, I'm trying to remember. Didn't they make a third one? Please tell me they didn't make a third one. Found sex with Hitler 3 highly derivative. That I am remembering stumbling across a game called like Lust Academy or something, and there was a negative review where they were saying, you know what, the first few installments were decent, but now they're just phoning it in. It's just like, man, Lust Academy used to mean something, you know? I mean, jokes aside, just because it's pornography doesn't mean that it can't actually have like a sort of engaging plot, but it's still really funny to read. It's just to mean something, man. Now it's a joke. It's like, sir, the game is called Lust Academy 3. Give me a good Gooner game and I'll report back in a few days to review it for everyone. Oh shoot, I had one and I lost it. It was a visual novel. I'm trying to remember what it was. Damn it, I had it and I lost it. It was like an actually good one, and I can't remember what it's called now. Or at least it's a legitimately acclaimed one. Better not be sending me to Furry Shades of Gay. Ugh, no! Ah, fuck. It was like a Japanese one. We used to be a Lust Academy. Now it's just a sick joke. What a sick joke. You think this is bad? This chicanery? He's done worse. I could have sworn I had carpeting. Where is it? Yeah, we're snoozing the ad. Alright. And he gets to be on the eShop? What a sick joke. I love how it takes almost nothing to get us to start on chicanery again. Rumors are swirling the big Nintendo Direct will be the first week of February. I hope they address the allegations. Okay. I do have an idea. Let's get the canopy bed. People will genuinely cancel their dispatch pre-orders if they ship like this. Yeah, seriously. I want this, but larger. This is where I sleep. Literal giant black bars over the characters. Oh god, you can't be serious. That had better just be, like, work-safe preview video, or else, holy shit. I did pick up Angels with Scaly Wings years ago, expecting it to be a Gooner game, and it actually made me very sad by the end of it. Very unexpected. Complex, but good story. Alright, now where are the little fellas? There they are. Come here. I hope for their own sake that they're not gonna release it like that, because it's like, bro, you are not getting away with this. Turkey rug, nah. Rose rug. Alright. Let me put an effect on this. Just slap it across the face. Nah, the burr effect was better. There we go. God, that tinkling sound goes right into my eardrums. Ugh. You're not even in the menu yet, sweetheart. We need plants. I'm gonna go for that one. Carnations. I'm still trying to think of one that actually has a complex plot. If you're not, like, too interested in plot, then Honey Pop is at least fun. Surprisingly complex. Like, you think it's just match 3, but it's like, nah, you gotta strategize. The greatest narrative of all time. I do kind of wish that they would make, like, an actual plot-based game around it. I guess I'll have to do it myself. I do actually have, like, a vague sort of idea for an RPG Maker game, but it is still in, like, the drafting stage. I'm still tooling around in RPG Maker. I haven't even figured out the other bits yet. Honey Pop 3 is going to be an epic narrative saga that gives Jessie a happy ending. Best girl. Absolutely patrician taste in chat tonight. Yeah, Jessie's so good. It made me feel so bad for her in the second game. No, not that one. God, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god. I really did think that I would enjoy a visual novel game that didn't take itself super seriously. Like, to an extent. It can't be constantly winking at the camera like so many other ones, but I would like one that's at least a little silly. I guess that's where Hatofu Boyfriend comes in, because I have played that one. That's the pigeon one. There it is. Remember that pigeon dating sim? That was funny. I still need to play the Holiday Star version. But then years and years ago, I went through at least one of the routes. I'm trying to remember what it was. I know I did the one where I befriended nobody, and then I think I died. Yeah, Hatofu Boyfriend is alright. I got one called Otter of My Life that later the developer removed from Steam. Never played it, but it's still in the library. Did it get removed because of the payment processor stuff, or was it like a license thing? Or did they, like, move it to another store? Papa. I think they just opted to take it down since it was a small project of theirs, rough artwork and typos sort of stuff. I'd like it better if she had a ribbon too. Oh well. Was free anyways. What's one that I've actually played? Let's see, I have my Steam page open. Did I actually buy? Okay, I did buy Clan Ed. I haven't played it yet, though. I haven't played a lot of the visual novels that I have because it's like, those are commitments. I have, shit, what's the one about the Cyclops girl? Learned some disturbing things about this Rayman remake coming up. Right, they're remaking Rayman 2. What did they do? What have they done? What have they done to my boy? Right, it's literally called Love at First Sight, you dingbat. Apparently, it's literally Rayman Legends getting remade instead of 2. Okay, so they're just not gonna do that then. Okay. I mean, I guess it'd be nice to have Rayman Legends on a console that people actually own. That's why I say that, and it ended up being delayed so that it could be multi-platform. Which was its own problem, because it's like, why don't you release it on Wii U and then do the ports? How come everybody's gotta wait? It's already bad enough that we own the Wii U. Ubisoft. Or Ubisoft, I don't really know how it's pronounced. I'm not sure if I care. Ubisoft when IB Hard walks in. Legends is on basically everything already. What are they thinking? I'm not think of it. Why the hell am I on the Outer Worlds 2 page? Yeah, it's already on Steam. What? What are they gonna do with it then? They better be adding shit. It's like one of the first Switch games ever released. Oh, am I kidding? They're probably gonna take down the original one, add nothing, and charge like $50 for it. They're gonna do it. Made a joke about their name before I got to send it. any other... I can put down the tent. They canceled the Sands of Time remake after 6 years of edging. The voice actress was crashing out on YouTube over that. Oh, I feel like I vaguely remember this. Yeah, they're working on their get bought by Saudi Arabia strategy too, aren't they? She said this is going to be her big career break, and she learned that the whole thing got canned through the internet. God, that's the worst way to find out. Not even the higher-ups telling you that it got canceled, just them canceling it, and them seeing people online going like, they canceled it? No! They're just like, huh? Higher-ups are too busy firing people. Oh my god. No. Not on that one. Maybe not a Nawa Ami. I think that's what it's called originally. Wow. Bubble shock? God, it's actually making me uncomfortable. What? No. I'm an idiot. Something poetic about a shock tent in your room. I'm not sure where to start. What's this one sound like? Oh, that's uncomfortable in my ears. For reason a big celebrity drama has reached my timeline. Oh no, now what happened? Show me the object of ridicule. Zendaya and Sydney Sweeney are shooting a show together, I guess, and Zendaya has banned Sweeney from going anywhere near Tom Holland. Let's put... Where's famous painting? That's right. Wait, that's a fake one. I don't know how I can tell just from the distance. Gonna think of it. The girl with the pearl earring one. I believe the fake one blinks. Oh yeah, her eyes are closed. Also, whoopsie daisies, I'm doing this through the ad break. There we go. We'll put the sinking painting there. I'm trying to find another one that's like a vaguely unsettling painting of a woman, but yeah, it doesn't work. I guess I'll just use that one. The real version. Right, yeah, on the back of the fake graceful painting, there's just a weird silhouette. Reminds me. Nothing there. I think the fake one is just a sable instead of a, whatever it's called. A sable instead of a regular ermine. What now? What now? That one just sticks out too much if I put it down. Let's put down another rug. I still haven't thought about what's going in the other room, but I'll probably head back outside to do more of the carnival. There we go. Ugh. Oh, my neck. I keep forgetting about the stupid cauldron. Alright, back outside. We can always just put them back down. go. Alright. We're gonna put down... I've already forgotten where it was. Come on. There we are. There we are. It's under screens. There's no spot to put anything here. There's no spot in... Never mind. You have to customize it first, Cupcake. Cute. There we go. Perfect. No. God, it's gonna actually be 5 a.m. by the time I'm done with this shit. This is addicting. Gonna need at least 8 more duck games. Can't go wrong with ducks. This track is making me think of... Oh no, the birds are chirping. Isn't it beautiful? Right, I never finished my thought earlier. I was saying that we probably could... I wonder if we could convince the, like, 8-bit do people to make a replica of that weird CDI kids controller I saw. If they make it, I'll buy it and I'll play it or something. I don't know what I'll play it with, but I'll certainly try. Where are they? I wonder if Nintendo will ever re-release those miserable CDI games. And I was saying to Rife earlier that if they ever did, because he was asking if Philips ever would re-release the CDI, and if they would have the rights to the Mario and Zelda games. I was saying they could propose a challenge to Nintendo if they prevent them from releasing the Mario and Zelda games, and that means that they're canon. Nintendo will have no choice. Yeah. You're moved, Nintendo. Let's see. Other than that, I had 0 typos. I meant waterfall. Foul. Bit. I had a mental typo, however, as I always do. Oh wait, that's right, I can't. Nintendo should start making Smash like Fortnite. We'd all buy a Morshu skin for someone. Unironically, yes. That would be so fucking funny. Oh wait, I already put down the cute one. We need... No, silly bear, not there. There we go. It's a cacophony now. Let's put the, let's press the right button. Let's put the inflatable toy here. Let's put Dobson's favorite here. What else? What else? What else? What else? You have your eyes on any upcoming games I've been eyeing. Don't stop girly pop and Mutagenics, be ya? Beyond excited for Divinity, but not expecting that for a long time. Well, I don't have a Switch 2, but I am keeping an eye on Tomodachi Life. As for anything I am capable of getting, I don't really know. Where's the inflatable pool? I like that one. Didn't expect the new Tomodachi Life. Switch 2 only, I think. I guess naturally that's got to be the thing that happens to me. I feel like it's most likely that they made that it's Switch 2 only. Nope. I'm making like one of those catch the goldfish games. I don't know. I'm trying over here. Oh god, they're all out of sync. They're all out of sync. Where is, what is it called? The wooden stall? I could stream Tomodachi if you end up getting it. I need to see you force cursed relationships. I wonder if they're gonna have the character editor from, what's it called? From, Miitopia, that's right. That's what it's called. There it is. Like, I get not showing the goldfish in the bowl anymore because it's irresponsible, but it's just I can't see it from this angle. Whatever. What else? What else? What else? Because if it has like the same character editor as Metopia, then I actually could make some cursed ass things. And then watch them breed. You're not gonna find what you're looking for there. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? And then watch them. Oh. Oh. There we go. Why'd I do that? I shouldn't have done that. I'm getting sleepy, so the inhibitions are going away. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, like... Okay, yeah. Yellow. There we go. That's not too bad. Cringe is freedom. Embrace cringe. Every day, baby. Come on down to the chug bucket. Every fucking day. Just go on down and we'll stuff your face full of shit. Alright, we're gonna put down... Right, food is up here. Where's the popcorn? There it is. Salted and cola, salted and iced coffee, salted and orange juice, caramel and iced tea, caramel melon soda, curry flavored and berry soda. Yeah, cola's the most likely one. Yes, cola! What's another... I guess I could put down pretzels. It's like, yeah, pretzels is another carnival food. I guess I could put down anything I want, but I'm trying to think specifically... Where's the frosted pretzels? People are expecting a big Tomodachi like Direct Today to be very, very gay. I doubt they're gonna get that much with it. They're probably just gonna be like, your Mies can get married to whoever. Because the programming was easier that way. Who said that? It would be nice to not have to cheat by making a character male and then just making them look female. That's how I made... In fact, that actually worked out well, because it's like, that's how I made Jeff and Tony have kids. So I remember how pissed off people were last time. Nintendo didn't want that smoke. Now I have just spontaneously remember that Jeff and Tony's kid, I can't remember if it was... I want to say it was Fourier? She got married to Octodad. I don't think they had kids, though. Yeah, that's how long ago this was. Remember Octodad? I should hope not. Considering what that Mii's face looked like, I am highly curious what it would end up making. I think one of the other girls they had, Goss, she got married to... Was it one of Hella Jeff's kids? I can't remember. That's another hint at how long ago the original Tomodachi Life was. I had characters based off of Octodad and Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. God, this feels like 10,000 years ago now. They should make a representation of me and force me to marry Bo from Animal Crossing. Ah, yes. Force. I see your game. Ah, no, anyone but him. I swear I'm not good maxing. Let's put down some more toys. I like that one. Majima Bun. I like that one. God, what have I done? I keep pressing the wrong buttons because it's slightly different from the main controls. I'm resisting the temptation to put something terrifying out here. We're not gonna go that far. If you're sharp-eyed, you can already see the wheelchair I had hidden on my main island, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna do anything here. And if you didn't notice, I didn't say anything. I say that when I already made a joke about how Sonny Bono died when I was playing Sonic Adventure last night. If you know, you know. There it is. Still don't quite know what I'm doing. I did not come out to this island with a plan. I'm just kind of doing stuff. could put the Ferris wheel here. I swear I can still hear those stupid duck games in the distance. Actually, an amazing addition would be a VIP section that's only accessible by stairs. Think about that. In the meantime, let's put down... I kind of like lime. Should I put down pathing? Should I have done that before putting down the fence? Almost definitely. Okay. Let's put down... No, except that's not gonna match. Let's just do wood. Wood! I ain't carrying all this wood! Yeah, I should have done that before putting down the fence. Fuck! Wish I could do like in Happy Home Paradise and just simply go in the edit mode, essentially, but whatever. Nothing we can do. You can't have too much freedom. What do you think this is? Who do you think you are? How dare you come down here? You're nothing. You're no talent. 1975. I want Bob Dylan up on stage. Who are you? Go. That's right, you gotta do it that way. Alright, back to defense. Set up defense. They would really benefit from a huge quality of life update to be able to make actions like this much faster. Let's not go expecting too much from Nintendo now. It already took 5 years for them to allow us to strafe. Something that Shadow the Hedgehog managed in 2005. Like, you know, the hotel and all that stuff, that's one thing, but why did it take you guys this long to figure out a faster way to let us edit the island? It was been 5 years. This never would have happened under Iwata's watch. I miss that bastard. Do the pathing first. Just to make sure that I do have the right one selected. There we are. There we go, that's cute. And I'm gonna put another arch. I don't know which one yet. That's right, it's in like room dividers or whatever. Why did they stop making New Year's arches, just for the record? They made a 2022 one and then never made another. Where will they queue to board and disembark? My immersion! Alright, I'll fix that. Guess number 5 is drowned. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. I was also thinking that too, but it's like, maybe it's fine. It's like, alright, fine, it's not fine. That was gonna drive everybody nuts, I guess. Perfect. Perfect. Gun picky. I said that in the most American way possible. I'm now remembering how WarioWare Smooth Moves had, the Japanese narration for all the, poses was actually being done by a dude who did not speak Japanese and was instead told to just, like, read it phonetically. Like, the US version wrote intentionally, like, silly stuff, and then the Japanese one was like, here's a guy who doesn't speak Japanese that we are making speak Japanese. Where's the, like, outdoor plants? Or rather, where's... yeah. Oh, duh, there it is. There's the topiary. Little things that add a lot of charm. Yeah, seriously. What can I do? No, that's not the right button. No, that's not it. There we go. What else? We're obviously gonna be able to put down... Alright, we already put the bouncy toy here. Right, the balloons. There we go. The Plaza Balloon Wagon. Let's do pink, actually. Yeah. I just noticed it has the stick balloons in the front. Oh, there's dog balloons. Oh, can't see it that way. They got the little crinkly paper legs, too. That's right, this is the button. Those are cute. Yeah, they are. Here. And I want to say the Ferris wheel is 3x3. Which means that I need to make a 5x5 square in order to have even spacing, or somewhere thereabouts. Oh no, wait, no. It could be one even. Alright. This fence shall be red. Let's see, I guessed correctly, yes? She's insane. Now for an arch. Yeah, you also get these. Really nice together. Any plans for what to put between both rides? I have not figured that out yet. What do I have? What we got here? It's a little tacky. Maybe these went the other way? I don't even know. Well, Gingham is always a pretty safe bet. I like that one, but I have to change the color of the bear. See how that one looks. Not bad. No, no. There you go. Alright, I should put down a bench. Oh, it didn't save the bench. It kept track of everything I was doing inside of the building. I'm getting startlingly into this. And yet, if I ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon on stream, it would just be like, here's Mickey's Dick Smasher. It kills everybody who rides it. Where are the villagers that I put down, come to think of it? Yeah, let's go. Put me on there. Let's see. Last I saw, which was granted like 3 hours ago, I saw Tangy wandering around here. Where is everybody? Oh, there's Paolo. Where have the rest of you wandered off to? Maybe I should fence them in. I don't know. Is that ethical? tell you, the last time I tried playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, I was trying desperately to figure out how to make a loop-de-loop in a water slide so I could recreate the one from Action Park. That's a real thing, by the way. If you don't know about Action Park, then just look up the water slide with the loop-de-loop. I think someone actually did get stuck on that thing. Blue Bear! Hi, sweetie. My girl. There's Tangy. I genuinely did not expect this stream to last this long. I have seen a video about that actually. Didn't they anticipate that being a problem and had an access hatch at the loop? I hope so. One hopes, but then if they were truly being responsible, they probably wouldn't have made this shit to begin with. Somehow, against all odds, didn't only like 2 people die at Action Park? It was a surprisingly low number, all things considered. At any rate, I don't think you can make a loop-to-loop in a... Oh god, I wasn't expecting it to do that. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 unless you, like, cheat. Ooh, hold on. No, not that. Which one of these is in season now? Nope. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. I don't give that much of a shit. I think you can get your hands on something like OpenRCT too. Probably. Oh my god, the music changes hourly. I had no idea. God, they're all still out of sync. I should get my hands on OpenRCT too. I assume it must be a lot more stable than back when Joel was fiddling with it back in the day. Whoops, that's the wrong button. 'Cause that was, oh god, that was over 10 years ago. Oh my god. All my favorite moments are from back in... God, fucking 2015, practically. Probably, yeah. I think Ambiguous Amphibian has been doing stuff with it. beer. God, this is actually turning out very cute. No, silly. I wish that there were, like, boats or something that I could put down. Even just decoratively. There's no way to make things float in the water, though, at least not without cheating. I still haven't fully figured out how to decorate that front room. I'm still trying to think of something here. I really want this fucking mole cricket to stop. Isn't there a plaza fence? I thought there was a plaza fence. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m., dog! That's the wrong button. Oh, wasn't there a plaza fence? 2 more hours, and I think you get the music that feels like it mocks you for playing so late. Oh no, that's 3 a.m. that music starts playing. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I wish the 4 a.m. music was still scary. It was like this vaguely unsettling music in a New Leaf. It ruled. 3 a.m. in this game is when it starts playing the wah-wah music. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. I want to say 2 a.m. in the GameCube game was when it played like a really weirdly loud one. It had a lot of horns, at the very least, I remember. Damn it. What side? So many mole crickets. Games like these benefit a lot for allowing the player to feel strangely alone. It gives a mysterious intrigue and unfamiliar emptiness that makes you appreciate character interactions more. Yeah. Come to think of it, this game was originally made after the creator of it moved to a new town away from pretty much everybody he knew. I wanted to recreate that feeling of just being in a strange land on your own. These fucking mole crickets. Let's see. That's right, the Plaza teacups and the Plaza train. Ooh. Not that one. I remember hearing about that. It's a good way to internalize your own struggles and insecurities, and both better understand them and overcome them in a productive way. Unfortunate thing about the Plaza clock is that I think it's supposed to have a little fella come out of this on the hour, but because time doesn't move here, it's not going to happen. There's a metaphor in here somewhere. There's an ad break. Alright. I might as well have it be in the good looking part. Yeah, time doesn't move for little fellas. I'm gonna take this opportunity to get a drink. Alright, there we are. I don't know how much more I got in me, but I'll do a little something. I'll do the teacup ride. How big is the teacup ride? I think that one's 4x4. That's the wrong gut dang button for the 5 millionth time tonight. Let's see. Fucking Banjo-Kazooie ass music. So it's 3x3. Lisa, don't start. There's already enough things going on. Please tell me Lisa is a cat. Yes. She's knocking at the door. She always does this at like 2 a.m. Pink. She's a silly goose is what she is. Hey guys, hope you're doing well. You too, Plaid Punk. How's it going? Right now, my cat's trying desperately to bust into my room. He's having a peaceful 3 a.m. with tea. How about you? I'm kinda BSing my way through a Slumber Island. Let's see. I'm gonna regret the teacup ride, aren't I? Blue. What's Slumber Island? Oh, this got added in the recent update. Where you can, in addition to the dream addresses, you can make like your own custom islands. I'm making a carnival up in the corner. Lisa, leave my door alone. Spent like a good 2 hours decorating the house. I'm still not done with it. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing. God, ignore the cauldron. Lisa's being a good baby. Let that poor baby in. They can't be trusted in here. They get into the smallest places. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Alright, there's a bunny in the corner. Wish I could make the room bigger, but not much I can do about that. Even on the Slumber Islands, they still don't let you expand the size of the rooms. Oh god, the ghost moved. Okay, dead body, no big deal. Yeah, everything's fine. Look, he's fine, he's happy. I like the vibe. He got gnomed. I haven't figured out the side room, but like I haven't figured out this one yet. I have done the basement though. And for maximum effect, I'll go through it in first person again. Alright, turn the guide off. Oh my gosh, it's a server room. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. If we were in Miseo, this thing would have killed me already. Kinda cool how you can do this in first person. I had this at, I want to say 4 a.m. earlier, so it was actually playing something on the TV, but now it's just a busy signal. Is that a lobster watching TV? Hey, even better, it's an isopod. Those things are icky. And that thing in the very front is a vampire squid. Missed the isopod friend last time you were in here. It's crazy, because I pointed right at him. Although, maybe I didn't hold long enough. I don't like that their speech bubbles are all synced up now. Is the bed cold? It was the best effect I could get. The steam effect didn't work quite the way I wanted, so I went for the burr effect. Why are they watching you sleep? I've been looking away at something else when he was on screen. It's like, yes, sleep. Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you for following. I haven't decorated this the best I could, but I'm getting somewhere. That scared me somehow. Yeah, that might have been too loud. I have a hard time figuring out what's gonna be loud and what's not gonna be loud in my alerts. I kinda don't know until I'm actually on stream. It's just low enough that I thought it was behind me. Oh no. It reminded me of at least a few times I watched a YouTube poop that had a knocking sound, and it was leveled in such a way that when listening to it with my headphones on, I thought it actually was somebody knocking at the door at 3 a.m. Oh, I wish. Meow. Alright, so what else we got? Alright, the Plaza train. Yeah, we got that as an emote, and if you're a subscriber, you get an even worse one. One drawn by yours truly. No, I don't know what I was thinking that day. Everything just kind of got out of control. Everything's out of control. Wonder which one it is. Lol, oh god. I don't quite know what I'm doing. This area is both bigger and smaller than I think. I will take that out. Take that out, replace them with apple trees. Oh. That's the wrong button. The controls are ever so slightly different. Wait. Controls are like ever so slightly different because like normally you press plus in order to select the ground pattern. Here you press plus to switch between them, and then you press X to select the pattern. It's fucking me up. It's been fucking me up all night. And then when I go back to town, I'm gonna do it wrong again. That's to open up the inventory. I ever mention that I got a shirt from someone that says "Baby's first Yowie" and it's Sonic and Shadow kissing? No, you didn't mention. Side Shuffle was sick. Yeah, they added strafing in this update. It only took them 5 years. Now what? Oh, that's all it does. It stops it. Take it easy. Alright, now what? Now what can I do? I added all the rides. I got one of those, I got one of those. I haven't quite figured out what I'm doing yet. I've just been sort of playing this by ear. I could make a little maze up here. I'm gonna move the tree though. At the send a shop I got it from, found the person at Pride and forgot to get the shirt, then found them at a convention and told them I was the person that kept bugging them for a restock on their social media. You. Iron and stone fence, that works. Oh, I can't put anything there. Alright. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. No, wrong one. Wrong spot. I'm no good with mazes. I kind of had to work backwards. It's gonna end up being baby's first maze, like every single pathway in, like every single dungeon in Bravely Default. There we go. Here we go. There we go. God, I'm gonna have to, like, bust out the graph paper and figure this out, aren't I? I wish I could get overhead. It should allow you to do overhead while you're on this place. That's not it. Let's see. I need a light or something to put here. I guess I'll just put another one of these. Not the time. Oh, me so sorry. Game still does that shit. I keep expecting to run out of pieces. My life has been ruined. I love how midway through this is like, you know what, in addition to being cute, I should make this island mildly terrifying. No, not there. Can I put one here? Yes. Alright, now I'm remembering the maze, quote-unquote, that Joel made in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 called Don't Get Lost, and it was literally just a straight piece of land. Don't Get Lost was great! Waiting for the YouTube tutorial for how to complete the maze. Instructions unclear. Have not seen my family in years. Day 56. I've still been wandering the maze. A strange gesture lady is constantly telling me how reality will crush me. Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. Yeah, this will probably be the area that's only accessible by stairs. I wish I could make multiple houses on here. For some reason, they decided that villagers don't have rights anymore. Oh, just remembered. Did I ever make the moon? You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. I will churn thy butter. No wheelchair users in the maze. Maybe that's a blessing. Yeah, there we go. Just, you know, a moon. That seems normal. Yeah, exactly. It's the most normal shit on earth. God, I haven't seen you people in hours. Didn't you used to have a much deeper voice? For your information, I have information. A thing cannot have meaning if it lacks a name. What shall it be called? This text can be seen by others during online play. Am I allowed? Oh, come on! Who at Nintendo knows about Pingus? Nice cock shadow reminder if you care about that existing. Oh shit, that's right. Oh no. Oh shit, that's right. I'm falling for my own trap. I also just now realized the fact that because I used the wood, not the wood, the stone and steel fence, that means that you can't just climb over it to cheat the maze. I like it, but Nintendo might not. Watch them not even notice that and instead be like, hey, did you make a corpse joke out here? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Not even allowed to make jokes about dead bodies. What's happening to us? Poof. Just put your own sus shadow on there instead. He's fine. He just ate something spicy. That's why he looks like that. You can't prove otherwise. God, speaking of stacked, what the hell? I guess we'll name it seriously. Like, I remember when Tomodachi Life first launched, the word Pingus was banned. And then eventually they took it off the banned list. I wonder if they put it back in. I know that for a while they didn't recognize the word smeg. Oh, fine. Hit him with the OGC park. Didn't mean to back out of it entirely. Am I allowed? Is that okay? There we go. Tragic. Am I allowed to rename it if I don't like it? Okay, cool. I'm good, tanks. Alright. Sleepy time. Or rather, wakey time. You can't wake up if you don't fall asleep. Spoilers, I am not going to be in the jester costume when I go back to Earth. If anything, I think last I checked I was dressed as Eggman. Easy there, miss. You can't do that in a skirt. Hell yeah. Let's see. I did change this room a little bit. I have a tabby in here now. What did I change the music to? Right. KK House, that's right. Alright, let's go outside and hear the wah-wah music. Might as well. Be a good way to finish off the stream. No surprise, but my cat is that cat is my favorite item in that room. It's so cute. I was so happy when I saw that when I was designing the kitty room. I was just like, yo, what the hell? I already got your snowflake, right? Oh, my fountain! My seals! Yeah. Ignore that thing on the left. Hey, Anka. This thing? Rat shaker. Azalea, that's right. Merci. Mercy. I'm like a heckin' alien civilization, dude. I thought, why did I think that said fuck? What the hell's wrong with me? Show him a great big muscular bug and he gets super excited. Do you have to word it like that? In front of this chat. Do you know what you've done? Oh, Mira. I need that for something. Sunrise stroll's pretty cool too. I can assure you that adjective was essential. Which adjective? There were like 10 in there that all have suggestions. His little paws. I forgot his catchphrase was okay, boomer. What are you trying to say? I am the height of fashion, mister. Can't say that's a look I would have gone for, but whatever makes you happy. Everybody's gotta make fun of me. I keep forgetting about the pool's closed sign. Oh my god, I forgot I was collecting whiz pieces! Oh my god, I totally blanked. Okay. That's, yeah, fourth piece. We got one more. I literally just let this dude hanging for like 5 hours. Okay, we gotta find the last piece and then we can quit. Yeah, there's the wheel. Joey's a ghost. Time doesn't concern him anymore. But he told me that he'll be like this for the rest of his life, and I believed him. I believe. What's this? Alright, can I do this with a half second of delay? No, I can't. I assure you, I pressed it right when I heard the dunk, and it didn't count. For the smaller fry, it doesn't matter, but for this, it's like, yeah. That half second means everything. You finished with your collections at all? Which collections you mean? The museum's been finished. Well, rather, I finished it earlier this month, finally. Donated that stinking rockhead. Oh, there you are. Feel them crawling all over your skin. No. That's all I got, huh? give me that shit. Oh, this is the least fun part, finding the last piece. Where are you? Meant the museum stuff, yeah. Flick is so into bugs. Yeah, I got everything. I got the art poster. I swear to God, is the game lagging in here? I'm gonna scream. There we are. There he is. There's Olmec. Artist unknown, circa 1000 BC. Basalt andesite. Giant stone head thought to be from the ancient Mesoamerican Olmec civilization. The larger ones can reach 3 meters in height. Scholars think they only crafted heads, no bodies. Liberty leading the people. Eugene Delacroix, 1830, oil on canvas. Painted by leading 19th century romantic artist Delacroix in the same year as the French Revolution. I love that it says a French Revolution. It's like there were several. Like 5 million of them. The woman in the center is often mistaken for Joan of Arc, but she is actually the fictional Marianne. I just now realize her tatas are out. Glowing painting. The Fighting Tremere? Joseph Mallord William Turner, 1839, oil on canvas. Famous piece by Turner, a painter of light. Shows an English Navy ship commanded by Admiral Nelson as it's being tugged towards its dismantling. That's always so sad to me. Speaking of Olmec, any chance you'll one day suffer through Spelunky? I'm trying to remember if I have that. I know I have 1001 spikes. Based purely on the fact that I saw Vinny playing it, like, well over 10 years ago. I have no idea if I can do it. I played a little bit of Super Meat Boy. And I do want to get back to it, I just haven't done so. But I don't know. If I can eventually make it through UFO 50, then certainly Spelunky would be within my grasp afterwards. Where is the last piece? Oh, great. I've been up so long, I'm hungry again. It's a damn good game. At times it does feel like it just hates the player, though. Trying to remember what else. Alright, I'm in the process of getting all the bug models made and also all the fish models made. I still have to like wait for summer to roll around and get a couple of the beetles. Game's being a right pain in the ass about some of them. I'm like midway through redecorating this place. I decided to go and hang around on the Slumber Island instead, and then I completely forgot about Wisp. Hello? You've been looking for my pieces, haven't you? Oh god, this happened to me once where I just couldn't find the last piece, so I just gave up and slept. I forget when the ad break's gonna start now because I delayed it. Yes? That's my mare. Well, that's my mama. Yeah. Oh, good grief, man. Maybe if I... Hold on. Did I check the cemetery? Sir? Excuse me. I'll give it to him now. Give me something to do at least, I guess. You better not have given him anything stupid. If he walks around in a flower dress again, I'm gonna be furious. Okay, that's fine. Oh, not bad. Well, I'll be darned. You can't call me a pack mule, man. Dude's out here drinking coffee at 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Pocket Camp first came out, I made Bo wear a dress if that's any consolation. Shenanigans by your own hand are not quite the same as one of my villagers deciding to just be weird. It's like, that doesn't even look nice on him. It's pink. He's an old man. Literally gray. That's the worst color combination I think I've ever seen. That wouldn't even look good on Whitney, and she's a girl. I made him be weird. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not quite the same thing. Here is my villagers sabotaging each other and then giving me a jockey uniform. I'm filing a complaint. Either making fun of my race or my height, and I don't know which one I appreciate less. Where is that last doggone piece? Please, I'm actually very tired now. Oh my gosh, I'm actually exhausted. I'm definitely gonna be sleeping until noon today. This music's fucking laughing at me. Music's having a laugh. Sleep is for the weak, and unfortunately, I am infinite. I really do want them to bring Infinite back and just write him better. Oh, oh, we're free. No. Alright, here you go. Ta-da. Who doesn't love furniture? Something new. A small covered round table. Ah! Alright. We're all set. We're free. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I know that my streams usually get extended based on, like, if I get a raid or not, but it's just, I did not expect to be that into the Slumber Island. I thought I'd go in there, get bored, and leave in 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, was that the item you were wanting to find on your Dream Island thing? Come to think of it, yeah. Something like that. Okay, well, I know that for next time. Did I not have this? I thought I had this. Did I just skip over it? Small C. That's... I've never had it in my inventory before. I've only used it in Happy Home Paradise. Oh my god! That's why I was so confused. Oh my god, this is unreal. Well, thank you, Wisp. This was actually inexplicably completely worth it. I just kind of brushed it off because it's like, yeah, I already have this. And it's like, no, this is in your Poke catalog, not in your Bell catalog. Full circle. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Alright. Well, that's as good a spot as any to end the stream. Sit down. Okay, there we go. Alright. I am exhausted. It's time for go to bed. While the urinal. Yep. I literally found that pattern by searching for the word nice. And it's like, okay. Franiel, please. Franiel, I'm busy. It's like, okay, so somebody else had the idea to make this thing, thank heavens, because I wasn't looking forward to having to draw that myself. Although I think they just did the trick of QRing it into their own game. Nice ass, baby. Okay, now that we are no longer being interrupted, this is the end of the stream. I'm exhausted. I will see you all tonight, I guess, with more Grandia. Part 11. We are on disc 2 now. So if you missed some stuff, go back and watch the VODs. I will get them up on YouTube as soon as possible. I'm trying over here. I don't really know what happened to me, but I'm trying to catch up. See if I can set up notifications so I can actually show up. Yeah. Yes, let me tell you, you've missed a lot of things, and they're all pretty important. So we're gonna raid Patty, and then we're gonna go to sleep. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you for following Plaid Punk if you're still hanging around. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for resubscribing. I'll see you all later. Mwah.